Hello, hello, hello. Alright, so, didn't stream yesterday. I was busy with the fam and then playing some dice and from the side, but I did actually play quite a bit of Yakuza off stream. Just all side stuff, no story, just pretty much mindless shit. So it's kind of, it's definitely its tasks. So, pretty much what happened is, got some upgrades. That's what we're looking at right now. Buzz through real quick. Bought some shark rings. Crews leveled up a good bit. Almost max for what they are. I just made some changes to where they're sitting too, now that I see what all their true levels are. I feel like Gary Buster Home should be up here then. He's really good at ship upkeep though. Did every one of these I could that weren't story locked, like this one. So we'll probably continue that soon. Gonna go ahead and do the drink bonds or whatever. So yeah, pretty much just did almost all the Coliseum. There's a few things I haven't done. Some of them get pretty spicy. Got a couple fights I need to do. I think one more pirate ship one, and then a couple tournaments. So see how those are. Make some adjustments here though. These are much better squad leaders than anything. Sobrados. We made some upgrades too on the ship, not maxed, but it's about there. Actually, just kind of waiting to get the last upgrade for strength before I start spending that kind of money. It's going good. I did a bunch of the side stuff off stream that didn't have story, so we're making some progress. Did some dice and sphere yesterday, which has been good. Another impressive factory game. But yeah, see how much of this I get to do today. It kind of depends on if anything pops up, but really it's going to be a big story push from here on, outside of a few, probably like a couple hours of side shit. And then the last of the major pirate stuff. It's been a solid game. I've enjoyed grabbing everything. Not crazy good or anything. But if you like Yakuza, it's a clean one. Majima's fun. Story's been just fine. Simple. In the Mood is definitely not a bad one. It's not like poorly paced or anything. If you like pirates, there's some cool pirate stuff there. I don't think it's the best pirate combat in the business. It's about what you'd expect for Yakuza combat, but with pirate ships. A lot of auto aim. A lot of cooldown spamming.
お前は今が21世紀だと思ってんのか？なんやと？ここ21世紀ちゃうんか？
Jason fucking with him.
ほら、今この時代は大航海時代なんやな。どうりで、せやなかったら海賊なんぞおるわけない。そういうこった。あんたは未来からこの時代にやってきた。 で、そのショックで記憶を失ったんだよ。せやな。もしお前が21世紀の人間やったら、もっと相当賢いはずや。けど、古い時代の人間やもんな。お前がその程度のおつもなのも納得や。引っかかったふりして好き放題言いやがる。へへ。 記憶喪失のもんからかうからや。味な真似しやがる。アホな父ちゃん持つとノアが苦労するで。まあ、お前と会うまでの俺は確かに。
Yeah, I don't think it does anything like super bad, but it's Yakuza with the focus on some major minigames and the fun of like being Monty Man shit. So. It's just fine if you're a serious fan. We'll see how they wrap up the story, though. Could be shit, but it's just fun events. That's enough for me. Missed opportunities with him hanging out with Saijima and shit so far, but
あいつは新しいもん見るたびでかくなってくようだ。どうかんや。子供の成長を見るっちゅうのは気持ちええもんやな。ただちょっと。 お前に懐きすぎてるのが気にはなる。今だけのことやないが、そない真顔になんなや。俺がノアを島から出さなかったのは、あいつの体を心配してのことだったんだ。そこのところはあいつにもあんたにも誤解されたくない。なんや、用途のか？ そりゃお前すぐ飲んだくれになるんやったな。もうそうだった。軽く飲むつもりがついグビグビいっちまう。ノアにはこんな風になってほしくねえもんだ。あんたはええ父ちゃんやで。ノアの手本になっとる。そない自分を悪く言うもんやない。 そうか。あんたは飲んだくれで酒臭くて人の話聞かんかったり異常に頑固やったりもする。清潔感もいまいち。過去には仲間の八百長で大事な船なくしてうかつなとこもある。穴だらけで嫁さんに逃げられるのも納得のこじ。
Destroying Jason.
まだ言うのかよ。せやけどな。あの子を世界一気にかけてるのはやっぱりあんたや、ジェイソン。そんな親父がそばにおるからノアは安心して冒険に出られるんやで。父ちゃんやないか。船長、お前はなかなか話せる男だ。今頃気づいたんか？俺の良さはパッと見で伝わらんようやの。節穴で悪かったね。けどノアはすぐにそこを見抜いてた気がするよ。お前さんのこと誰よりも早く信じられる男として見てた。約束を守る男だってな。で、その通り島の外に連れ出して
showed him a pretty small area, but spicy nonetheless.
子供と約束したからには命がけで守らぬ男じゃ。 大人の責任注文や。当たり前やろ。胸にしみる言葉だな、そいつは。俺もあいつの父親として忘れないようにしよう。よう言うたで。褒めてるわ。
How often do glasses break doing that shit?
また飲もうぜ、船長。おう、望むとこや。いつでも受けて立ったる。
So is he like 5-star now? Yeah. Oh, he gets like totally gets his okay, he gets all of his XP carried over. I got you. It's better in the fisticuffs world. Gets a pretty good squad leader thing. We kind of want a guy who's not just about combat on the front guns, man. We got a bunch of live action Masaru shit to watch after this.
いや、それにしてもだ、船長。今まで俺も方々船に乗ってきたけどよ。
まあ、せやろな。
大抵はハワイの近くだ。トレジャーハンターの頃はもうちょい遠くまでで。俺はコックだ。世界中のうまいもん食って研究してきたよ。ただ、お楽しみは他にもある。何かわかるか？
あ、オッケー。お前、そんなもんあるやろ？
おいおいおいおい。俺ってそんな風に見えちゃって違うって。世界各国のお国柄とか。
な？そうやったんか？
ほんと失礼。思い出すな。いろんな国のいろんな人とか。中でも一番印象に残ってるのはあれだ。ヨーロッパかなんかのヌーディストビーチ。
ヌーディストビーチ？
わかるだろ？
何言うとるやん、知っとるわ。ヌーディストビーチ言うたらみんな全裸になれるビーチやろ。男も女もすっぽんぽんで泳いどる。
記憶喪失のくせに
個人的な記憶以外は大概覚えた。
ありゃ衝撃だったな。あの頃俺は母ちゃんの胸しか見たことなかったからよ。なのにとんでもなくセクシーな美女が平気な顔して泳いでんだ。
お前さっきお楽しみは女ちゃう言うとらんかった？
ちゃんとおっさんも全裸だったぞ。
確かに世界を回ればマサルはさすがに
いつかは日本にも行ってみたいもん。キャバクラってのがあるんだろ。ほんの数十ドルで美女に囲まれ。
せやな。値段は
他にはガールズバーにコスプレバ
ー。結局女遊びか。
パパ活ってのもあるんだろ。日本最高だな。
行ったことない割に詳しいの。けど日本のおもろいとこは他にもあるで。
萌え萌えキュン。
萌え萌えキュンって知ってるか？
いや知らないな。なんだ
オムライスを美味しくする呪文や。
アホか。呪文で飯がうまくなるならコックは。
それがメイド喫茶でならありえる。
メイド喫茶？メイドの女の子たちがご主人様と呼んでくれるっていう。
せや、そこでオムライスを頼むと俺らの目の前で可愛いメイドたちが呪文を唱える。さらに向かっておいしくなれおいしくなれ萌え萌えキュンってね。
なんてこった。もう日本へ行かない理由がなくなっちまったよ。
あ、一度は行ってみる価値はあると思うで。
他には何がある？
せやな、ギラギラのネオンにフラフラの酔っ払い、入れ墨入れた国土も見どころや。そこからちーっと離れると寺と神社と静かなとこもあってな。年に一回桜の花であふれる。それと中華料理、日本料理、炒飯もうまい店がぎょうさんあるで。日本中のは要するに何でも飲み込んで受け入れてくれる場所や。
なんだよ、ずいぶんお国自慢してくるな。
うん、 喋っとったらね、ちょっと記憶戻ってきた気するわ。
よし、じゃあいつか一緒に日本へ行こうぜ。そん時は船長のリハビリがてら俺を案内してくれよ。
まあええやろ。お前には世話になっとるしの。そんくらいお安いご用や。
さすが船長、よく言った。
これからも頼むでマサル。頼りにしとるからな。
任せとけって。
Base horny guy. Those old mates. My man's just fucking down in these drinks.
この感じ久々ですわ。またこうして親父。
おい南。
まだ
気にせんで。ずっと。
いや優しい。
ほんとやっぱりなんか記憶のありなしで性格まで。
前の俺やったらどんな風や。
そら多分親父読んだとこで、んで何があかんのか気づかへんで何遍も同じ呼び方。そういう時の獲物は大抵金属バットや。
南は殴られ慣れてますけど、普通のもんなら死んでもおかしくない一撃が飛んできます。
そらがむちゃくちゃやの。ほんまに俺そんなことをしとったんか。
ええ、本当のことです。嘘偽りなく。
けど例えば今の俺が五郎丸の来る金属バットで殴ると思うか。
そうっすね。確かに殴らんかもしれまへんな。
今はそばにいつもノアがいますからね。そのおかげだと思うんですが、やっぱり以前よりもなんていうか、その凶暴性は抑えられているような。
常識人ずらしとるっちゅうが。
おい、それはさすがに言葉が過ぎるだろう。
すまへん。俺としたことがつい。
A reasonable person.
気にせんでええよ南くん。さあほら表を上げなさい。
うわ、サブイボ立ちますわ。なんてかそれ。
Overly
今
nice.
のはありえないです。島野の狂犬はそんな優しいセリフ絶対に言いませんよ。
試しに探ってみただけや。昔俺はどんなやつやったんかなって。
そないジェントルマンやありまへんでしたわ。何考えてんでっか。
勘違いも甚だしいです。そこまで行くとおふざけにしても同行してますよ。
やかましい。さあボケ試しただけ言うとるやろ。
おお、今のは超前の感じで出ましたよ。その調子や。
やればできるじゃないですか。
お前らええ加減にせえよ。
それにしても記憶喪失ってほんまにあるんすね。
Yeah, they've probably done a lot of work on it since release, huh?
なんかうっすら思い出すこととかないんですか。
ああ、懐かしい感じっちゅうか、話してて安心できるっちゅうが。
ほうほう。
そういう感覚はまるでないな。
ないんかい。
自分らとしては親父のこと忘れようがないんですけどね。記憶喪失になって自分の名前は忘れても親父の顔は覚えてそうです。
Let me know how it goes.
俺が初めて組に入っ
It's
た
a neat game. It had a lot of problems beyond the performance, but I feel like hopefully they've messed with the gameplay a little bit on top of the performance stuff.
毎日来た心地せんかったし、極道の上下は絶対にひっくり返せんのやと刻み込まれました。壮絶なしつけで多分俺3日に1回は心臓止まってた気がします。
それは大げさやろ。
じゃあこれ覚えてません？昔カムロ町にでかい時限爆弾が仕掛けられたんです。
Yeah, that's good. I know that they patched. I need to grab a drink. Pretty sure they patched some of the economy issues, which I thought was a huge deal. Obviously, the AI was really bad. I don't imagine they're going to change the pace. The game has way too many spread out story objectives where you just start running the whole time. It's really boring. That's probably gonna suck. I mean, they're not gonna really do much to the story. I mean, as far as Stalker goes, the story's fine, I guess. Definitely more of it, but I mean, I guess there was gunplay issues, but some of that was on the performance, right? Especially if you're using frame gen, that was a mistake. But no, I don't want to get into spoilers and shit. Definitely, there's some things I don't think they could change easily. Like, I think the monsters and all that have just much worse AI, and not in a way where you could just tinker them real quick, but like, they're just less interesting. Like the dogs, right? You know, like the old Stalker, you'd shoot a dog and he'd run and they'd scatter. And this, it's like you could just stand on a box and they'll come at you all at once or run away or come at you all at once. And it's everything feels way less dynamic and interesting, and everything's got really bloated health. And yeah, it might be a lot. Maybe they did. I mean, it's possible they could change. I'm just thinking, there's some kinds of changes in games that require like a whole new game or too much animations and assets and stuff. And this, I don't know. I feel like they could tinker enough of the issues out. I don't think that would fix a lot of the pacing, but I mean, they could just add a shortcut here and there too. So we'll see. I mean, as long as a lot of the bugs are fixed, I mean, that game was one of the most broken games I've ever played on. And anybody who says otherwise either didn't actually play it or got lucky. Let's finish this convo and I'm gonna grab a drink here. I should have went out and got something.
もう20年近く前ですか。その時なぜか親父と色付きの配線を正しい順。俺の人生で親父の指示を聞きながら何回もニッパーで線を切ったもんです。
爆弾解除？俺はそんなことまでできたんか。極道っちゅうんは大したもんやの。
いえ、そうじゃないんです。親父は爆弾の知識なんか全然なかった。それなのにただの勘で一度でも間違えたら吹き飛ぶ線を何度も俺に切らせたんですよ。
西田、おい、大丈夫かお前。
今でも夢に見ます。忘れるわけがない消えない悪夢なんです。なのに全然覚えてないんですか、親父。それはあんまりですよ。
次は赤を切るんや西田。俺、早く切れや。
急になんです。やめてください。あの時を思い出しちゃう。
西田の悪夢呼び戻しとる。鬼やこの人。
しゃあないで。こっちは何も覚えとらんのや。だいたい20年も前なんやろ。お前ももうええ加減水に流せや。
まあ確かにそうなんですよね。
Well, that's cool though. Yeah, I mean, that's a nice thing to have. That helps with the atmosphere. You can use any extra it can get, really.
せやけどな、西田。
はい。
次、青を切るや。
やめて。
ええ顔して泣くの、西田。
ひどい。
結局、そういう先の読めんとこも込みで。島野の狂犬の魅力なんですよね。この人と一緒やったらまたなんかおもろいことが起きるってそんな気になるんです。
まあでなきゃいつまでもこんな風についていこうとしないですよね。いつかまた記憶を取り戻して俺らの親父になってくれると信じて待ちます。
それまではもうしばらく船長と呼ばしてもらえますか。
ほな俺も頼りにしとるからな。乾杯といこうか。これからも頼むで。南、西田。乾杯。乾杯。
乾杯。
I do think the amnesia thing's a little bizarre. Like, he still is, Majime, still kind of crazy and shit, but like, he is a little less crazy. And it makes it a little bizarre because it's hard to tell because he has very selective amnesia. Like if they want him to have a bit more of like a reasonable thing going on, or if they want him to be crazy, or... Because there's Majima you watch playing somebody else, and you know, he can be as crazy as they want him to be, but he can be serious. But when you're playing him, it's like he's got to have like a bit more of like a consistency, right? In Zero, it was because he was in a particularly special circumstance and stuff. And yeah, I mean, he's always been complicated. He's not just a crazy guy or anything. But the amnesia thing just makes it weird because you don't know how much they're just writing him different or writing him what you think might be right, and how much of it's actually like supposed to be amnesia. Conversations like this where it's like, oh yeah, you act a little different, right? Because he's not like beating the shit out of him or something. It's like, oh, would they write him different without amnesia? I don't know. Because he's not like drastically different or anything. But who knows? I'll be right back. Alright. Let's see what their stats are like. Oh yeah. We'll get back into it. I guess we'll do that last subquest. Well, it's a lot of live action video, man. It's a lot of cringe, which is funny, but it's like, Jesus. It's like 10 hours of cringe, man. Okay, they both fit fine. These guys need like a second, like a tier past us, man, I guess, plus. Just want to throw him in, and here just for the better cannons. But he's good as a squad leader. Problem. Oh, maybe we'll find some more people. Actually, we can go ahead and do this. And then maybe we'll do the cringe thing. I like to try to dodge every fight I can. It's already a lot. I think we'll be able to dodge this one without wasting a lot of time. You can escape fights too, but it hits morale. And really, it cut out all the boosts, so it's like it doesn't save that much time. Still my strongest soldiers here. Why is he so low level compared to Jason, man? Not even 40 and he's been in the squad forever. Weird. So this is just a major side quest, I guess you'd call it, where there's these super evil pirates who's big assholes. I killed one of our crewmates' friends, and now we're, you know, taking care of his daughter, and she wants to kill these guys. And so the idea is we're beating up all these like super evil pirates and the generals and stuff. It's pretty typical Yakuza Elite 4 kind of story. We kind of rid the sea of the shitty pirates and I guess make a name for yourself in a way. It's a side thing, but it's like a major side thing. This is going to be where the majority of your pirate gameplay is. This is the very first one after the introduction of all the different generals, so we should be getting like a new ability after this too. You get these like cursed instruments or whatever. But yeah, some of these are at sea, some of them are like hybrids. Some of them are just for fighting like groups or bosses and shit. You tend to get treasure and stuff, but this one's, I guess, got more of a story attachment. So it doesn't look any different than the others, though, I must say. The jellyfish of doom. Captain Yakuza. Fun story. My attack power is almost max, and I'm trying to purchase as many shark rings as I can, which are raw attack power, so... Your Coliseum's pretty hardcore. It doesn't help as much as you think, but that's for like max stats, and on top of that you get the goofy Yakuza combat, so it's just kind of a pain. Got a few more to do in that, but I imagine we're already good to go on the side stuff here. It's probably gonna be killed. Guess there's a couple steps to it. Can I give him a gift? He's like being a pussy right now. What is he? Guess he's in one of the backup crews. More shark stuff, please. the XP never hurts either. Weird if Saijima started as anything other than platinum, but he's got drinks. Drink bonds, so he probably will. Gold or something. When we ever get him. Thousands of dudes who walk in from off screen, man. Yeah, didn't they introduce the Super Showdown thing? Case on the front lines, man. I'll try out this new one. So just keep stunning them. That's a good opener. Look, the shark one did more damage though. So I feel like just killing them would be better, but... I don't think anybody died. My guys are statted up comparatively. Goatman. So there's 2 more areas that have treasure. I've got all the other treasures so far in the game that aren't from finishing like the entire Coliseum and shit like that. We've been ranked 3 since almost the beginning of the game. Clean hit. Oh my god, they start you at a fucking lighthouse. ways down here now.
こりゃいい。ありがとよ。こりゃいい。ありがとよ。こりゃいい。ありがとよ。こりゃいい。ありがとよ。
His stats really aren't that good for cannons. Is he not in here? Did I forget to add him in here? Whoops. How the hell did that happen? Did he get taken out for a few minutes? That would explain why he's fucking low level, man.
強いものに会いたい。
What happened? Oh, so he's not like a great member. He will only get better, so.
期待していい。
Blame heaven. And really, because we don't have all the crewmates, it's kind of like you'd rather just keep doing the story till you get like Saiji mode. I was like, Jesus, when do you get the guy, man? It's like you can boost crewmates, I guess, but the items, but it's not like that easy. I mean, I guess we could continue the story. Might unlock more shit. I mean, doing more side stuff would be fine, but because of the grind on the crewmates and the rest of the side stuff I'm doing being kind of like challenge shit. I mean, the pirate stuff we're doing right now is super easy, and honestly probably wouldn't get that much XP, but I'd still rather get any story pirate members I can. Yeah, these are a lot harder to get the ranks on, so I'm not going for ranks. I mean, ranks don't matter anyways. I don't think you get anything extra. Just been going for clears. And a few left. This is all combat. This is like a quick pirate one. This would probably be an easy one to do, even right now, but like I said, I kind of want to save up. There's like a story event here, one I can't even do anyways. So. I don't know what the swashbuckler showdown is. So it's just like a normal fight? Okay, so you unlock these by doing crap, the side stuff. Let's continue the main story for now, though. Yeah. So I did get the golf treasure we were missing. Wasn't too bad, I just did bingo a few extra times. So this is all from the area we're going next. And I'm guessing this is the area right after it. And then you get the finale. That's all of them, I think. Unless there's some that are hidden away. We got what, 5, 10, 13. Those were missing 14 though. Oh, this is for fully finishing the Coliseum probably. Which, won't even need all that at that point.
Maybe I'll head it. Ready for a beatdown? I'll teach you some respect.
時間食うてもうたわ。
Maybe I'll just pop in.
Oh. Yeah.
頼む。
すまんな。
Clark.
.どうぞ。こちらがタッカー様のお部屋です。
そうか。いや、えらいスムーズに案内されたな。
あらかじめ志垣様、小林様からご紹介いただいていましたので、キャプテン真島をお連れしました。
あのじいさんだ。
なんや、話どうとるんやろ。
ええ、もちろん。
ならなんでどうがんのや。
キャプテン真島、お前らがボスの時間を無駄にしない連中か、まず俺らがチェックする。死んでも悪く思う
Why
な。
do they always need to test him by like fighting him? It's like some ancient test of strength. Like that's, I mean, this old guy couldn't fight us. So I mean, does that mean he's like super weak, pussy, not worth anybody's time?
なんやそれ。
では、私はこれで。
まあ、こんなこったろうと思ってた。
ノアは置いてきて正解だったな。
よっしゃ、やったるやないかい。
I mean, obviously it's just for the gaminess and bullshit, but
「これで文句ないやろ。タッカー？おい、なんで逃げたんや。
船長乗ってく。
いやー来たな。行くで。おとんや。
wouldn't a speedboat be quicker than an entire boat like this? I mean, Jesus, look at it.
行けや。全速前進。
Oh yeah, I forgot we got the rockets, man. How could I forget? They just haven't been used in the story.
船長。こっちは小回りが利かねえ分、スピードを落とさねえと。洞窟に入ってったな。なんや俺らを誘ってるみたいやね。
The whole fucking thing, man.
タッカーは洞窟の奥や。秘密の隠れ家でも持っとるんかな。なんか楽しそうだな。
とりあえず3人で行くとしようか。何か罠があっても五郎丸まで戻れば脱出できる。
この洞窟、人の手が入ってるな。気をつけろよ。怪しいもんがあっても触んない方がいい。触ると罠の仕掛けが動くんやろ。床抜けたり、矢飛んできたり。
古代遺跡の墓荒らしになった気分。
この先は何もないぜ。
Literally was just standing right there.
ずっとここにおったんか。
And I say didn't walk out from around the corner.
やばい、待ち伏せだ。
Voice. The same way in every Yakuza game. I wonder if they ever get tired of that. But I mean, it's always just to like justify some fucking gameplay fight. The full surround. These are supposed to be like superhuman Yakuza guys, but somehow they get full surrounded. Literally by complete goons who can get one shot every 2 seconds. The fucking cartoony fucking cage.
船長、こっちはなんとかする。先行け。後で合流だ。しゃあないな。なんや、行き止まりかいな。何か仕掛けでもあるんちゃうか。あの光ってるランプ、怪しいの。
Semi-automatic blunderbuss. Some of those guys just turn on the they're gonna let me shoot it. Oh, you have to hold B to do the chain hook here. Weird. Oh, they want you to do a jump. I figured you could just do actual combat shit without people around in these instances. These are so awkward. I'm trying to leave the parry ship. It's not very responsive. Then again, I am playing through fucking OBS instead of direct capture. It's been fine before now, so it's probably just the fucking little mini game here. It's cute, I mean, classic pirate ship, but definitely feels a little clunky. Almost the same cutscene. He's good. Trying to jump up this, but I keep getting caught on this the door frame. Chime fucking boulder. Just lay down in the corner, man. Fucking robot, man. Going full goof troop on this. I didn't expect the super damage.
タッカーがいるとしたらこの先だ。おぐら、ええ加減にせ。志垣の紹介や言うてるやろ。シャイなじいさんだ。
ここまでたどり着くとはな、キャプテン真島。島野の狂犬と呼ばれてたそうだが、噂以上だ。
やっと声が聞けたの。テストは合格っちゅうわけやね。
ああ、いいだろう。会うよ。そろそろ私も腹をくくらんとな。
そんな怖がんなや。見た目よりずっと優しいって評判の3人組やで。
ストップ。そこまでにしといてくれ。ギリギリまで近づかなくてもちゃんと話せる。はじめまして、キャプテン真島とその友人たち。私はスペイド・タッカー。エスペランサに見入られ、ニューヨークからやってきた。ガラス越しやったらもうちょい近くでもええやろ。身長を通り越して臆病なんだよ。我ながらよくこの性格で金貸しなんかになったと思う。
借金の方に海賊の指揮を手に入れたんやったな。その話聞かせてもらえるか？
いいとも。手に入れたのは30年前のニューヨークだ。手のひらサイズで赤い革の表紙。100ページほどびっしり手書きの絵やメモが書かれていた。
エスペランサがネレ島にあるって内容だったんだろう。その手記を見せてもらえないか。俺らもシガキと手を組んだ。もう仲間だろう。
先に言っておく。そちらが何人増えようと私の取り分は8で、それ以外は2だ。
どんなもんや？
まあ妥当かな。式の情報が確かなら。
ただし式は見せられない。中に書かれていた情報は独占することでより価値が何倍にも跳ね上がる。だから内容を全部ここに記憶して物は燃やしてしまった。
なんだって？
そこも安全とは限らんで。記憶だって壊れるもんや。俺の実体験やで。
その通り。だから私のことも大事にいたわった方がいい。宝を探すのにこの老人をのけものにはできないよ。
いかにもケチな金貸しって感じだな。
手記の前の持ち主はエスペランサの宝を隠した海賊の子孫。正確には海賊の弟の子孫だったかな。彼は私に手記を取られるとまるで役目を終えたように酒で死んだよ。だが物を鑑定した結果、手記は200年前に書かれたもので間違いない。
信憑性が高いってことだな。
うん。財宝を隠した経緯が詳しく書かれていた。手記の主は大きな罪悪感を抱えていて、その贖罪の意味で
He knows all the secrets. Why does he? I mean, the Yakuza just run around like
宝の
mindlessly.
隠し場所を秘密にするため、口封じに島の集落を一つ。
Do you want to tell them how to get there?
なんやと？
Maybe he only wants them to find an entrance and he'll handle their ass.
それじゃ
I mean, they'd probably trick him.
いいね。1816年、もともとエスペランサ号も奪う側の船でインカの財宝やらを積み込んでいた。主に金銀財宝で、中には不老長寿の薬もあったとか。しかし太平洋を西へ横断中、また別の海賊に襲われた。手記の筆者はこの襲った側の海賊で、エスペランサを乗っ取ったまでは良かったが、嵐に遭遇して全ての船が大破したという。そして運よく流れ着いた先がネレ島だったんだ。上陸した海賊たちは間もなく無人の集落を見つける。滅びた集落だろうか。周辺を調べるうち、やっとのことでよぼよぼ歩く老婆を見つけた。で、その後こっそりつけてみると、そこに秘密の洞窟があった。数十人の村人たちが海賊を恐れて息を潜めていたのだ。もし老婆が逃げ遅れてなければきっと見つからなかっただろう。そこで海賊たちは考えた。
抱えきれないほどの財宝を隠すのに誰も知らない秘密の洞窟は絶好の場所だ。ただしそのためには村人たち全員の口封じが必要。海賊たちは大したためらいもなく実行したそうだよ。
それで大きな罪悪感があったってことか。しかしひでえ。
その後財宝を隠した海賊たちは互いに再会を誓い合った。いや、いつか自分だけ戻って独り占めにすると心に誓ったかな。数人ずつ食料と水だけ小舟に積んで島を脱出していった。
そのうちの一人がアメリカの捕鯨船に救助されたんだよな。で、パルミラ環礁に宝を埋めたって証言した後、衰弱して死んだ。
He's like a bazillion miles away, man. How the hell is he going to see this?
場所を言い残したのか。
その点はもう確かめようがない。
なのに本当にネレ島で間違いないのか。やっぱりパルミラの方が正しかったってことは。
皆殺しにされた村人たちの集落は異端の村と呼ばれていたらしい。異端の村？パレカナの正当な教えから見て異端だったんだ。するとやはりそこはパレカナの聖地ネレ島だったろう。その可能性が極めて高い。そして異端の村の場所さえ分かれば、手記の内容を知る私は洞窟の位置を特定できる。そこには今なおエスペランサの財宝が眠っているはずだ。
異端の村の場所ってすぐわからんもんなんか？
ネットで検索したって出てこないぞ。パレカナの文献も当たったし、ホノルルシティの信者たちにも聞いたが誰も知らない。今はネレ島に送り込んだシガキたちが頼りだ。現地を歩いてみれば何かしら痕跡が見つかるかも。
最後は人海戦術かや。けどあの島結構広いよな。
若い人はせっかちだね。前の教祖ブライス・フェアチャイルドはオーナーと呼ばれてハワイ中を牛耳っていた。あいつが現在のうちはネレ島の場所さえわからなかったんだ。その頃と比べればずっと調べが進んでる。私にとっては30年越しに巡ってきたチャンスだ。必ずものにしてみせる。君らも元トレジャーハンターならこの思いに共感できるだろう。
痛いほどわかる。さっきから胸が熱くなってるよ。ですね。
お前らちょろいの。
次会う時は異端の村の場所を手土産に頼むよ。それまで私はマッドランティスのホテルに戻っている。今日は久々に退屈から
ロドリゲス。
なんや、あんたもおったんかい。
俺の前ではできない話か。
まあなんだその前に俺らがいた組織の話で、とにかく忘れてくれ。ロドリゲスさんは俺らの作業進捗を見に来られたんです。
どうやらお邪魔らしいな。だがあんまりこそついてるとあらぬ疑いがかかる。狭い島でいさかいは避けたいものだな。
おう、仲良やるな、ロドリゲス。
だね。
あいつなんややらしいの。
ええ、俺も苦手です。異端の村？ええ、もちろんずっと探してますよ。今も毎日が気になって。お宝さえ掘り当てりゃもうこんな島用はないわけだから。
でも見つからない？
ジャングルみたいなところも多いからな。そもそも何を見つけりゃ異端の村の証拠なのかもわかんねえんだよ。
なんや頼りないの。いや、白の連中からなんか聞いたりしとれんのか。
実は一度何人か捕まえて聞いてみたんです。異端の村を知ってるかって。でもピンときてないみたいでした。逆にどこでそんな話を聞いたって妙に警戒させちまって。特にさっきのロドリゲス。あいつはそれ以来ずっと俺らに監視するような目向けてますよ。
また他の白に聞いたらどないなる？
すぐロドリゲスの耳に入るんじゃないかと思います。こっちに何か下心があると知れりゃ向こうは気悪いでしょ。最悪ネレ島から追い出されるなんてことにもなりかねません。
ほんで足で探すしかなかったんやな。
いよいよお手上げって時にはロドリゲスをさらって痛めつけるのも手ですがね。
いいね、それ俺も手伝う。
今のは聞かんかったことにしてくれや。
あのさ、船長。パレカナの人から異端の村の話が聞けたらいいんだよね。なるべくこっそりと。
せやな。だがそれを後でロドリゲスに告げ口されてない。
それなら俺いい人知ってるよ。五郎と島を探検してて見つけた。おじいちゃんがポツンと一人だけ住んでんの。体悪そうでなんかぼーっとしてはっきり喋れない感じ。だから俺らがこっそり話してもわざわざそのこと人に言わないんじゃないかな。
せやけどはっきり喋れんのやろ。
もしおじいちゃんが異端の村の場所知ってれば地図でそこを指してもらう。で場所を知らなかったらその時は別の手考えよ。
なるほど。確かにそうやな。よっしゃ、そのじいさん家案内してくれるか。
オッケー、こっちだよ。船長、例のおじいちゃん家はこの先だよ。ちょっと歩くからしっかり準備した方がいいかな。
What it is. Apologies. I mean, Yakuza tend to be a little bit more quiet during anyways. There's stuff to dig into, but they're not exactly... I mean, they got some themes and stuff, but they're not exactly like deep games. And it's mostly just kind of funny reaction type of shit. Or just grindy side stuff. I don't really like interrupting the cutscenes too much. I mean, I could still say some shit, but
なんやこれ、石ころだらけやの。気ぃつけや。
だね。それよりほら、そこが例のおじいちゃん家。
なあ。
These rocks important? Are they a map or some shit?
こんにちは。お邪魔してもいいですか？
最初っから返事聞く気ないやんか。
おじいちゃん？こんにちは。
とるんやろな。まあ生きとるな。ぐっすり寝とるわ。
よかった。
起こしちゃ悪いかの。
起きるまで少し待ってみようか。
Big Bryce fan.
何枚も写ってんの。多分教祖だね。ブライスだっけ。
そこの写真はこのじいさんと教祖やな。教祖100歳超えとるんやろ。若いな。あ、なんやこれ。
あ、これと同じじゃない？
コインか？えらい年季入っとるな。
もしかしてエスペランサの財宝だったりして？
そらいくらなんでもできすぎっちゅうもんや。
だよね。
いや、どうなんや。長いこと島に住んでたらうっかり秘密の洞窟に行ってたっちゅうことも。
起こす？
おうじいさん、ちょっといいかなあ。これどこで見つけた？
起きそう？
このコイン他にもあるんちゃうかなあ。
何をしてる？
いや、そっちこそ。なんで？
俺の親父だ。知らないで来たのか。
ロドリゲスの親父さんやったんか。
お前、それは親父の。
あ？
そうか。それを見たのか。恨むぞ真島。なんで子供まで連れてきた？
何？いきなり殺す気できよった。
船長、大丈夫？仲間呼んだ？
さっきのコイン、俺らに見られたくなかったっちゅうわけか。お前もいろいろ知ってるみたいやの。ロドリゲス。
Goofy Pelicana music. A sword exploded. I doubt it'll be exploded for good.
ようやったで。まだ終わってねえだろ。
船長、あれ見て。逃げないと。
あ、先行け。シガキンどこや。
船長もだよ。一緒に来ないなら俺も行かない。船長、早く早く。
しゃあない。ノアを一人にできんわ。
真島さん、 どうかしました？
多分ロドリゲスもエスペランサのお宝に気づいとる。あいつの親父ん家からコイン出てきて、それ見た途端いきなり殺しに来よった。
は？いや、ちょっとよく話が飲み込めないな。
もうすぐハクが追ってくる。とにかく戸締まりせい。後で説明したる。
Sajima is still in the fucking chair, man. They're coming and save the day.
ねえ、どないしました？俺らに用あるって。
ノアを五郎丸まで連れてってくれ。ジェイソンにはいつでも船出せるよう準備も頼むんや。
いや、ですがハクがぞろぞろ村を囲み始めてるみたいで。
ならその網が閉じ切る前に出な。早いけ。後で連絡する。
もう少し説明を。
後や。慌てずに急げ。頼めるな。
わかりました。お任せを、親父。
後で連絡頼ますね。それでこの先はどういうことになるんです？
ロドリゲスは最低でも俺とノアを引き渡すよう言ってくるやろな。もしそれを断ればヤクザとハクで戦争や。数で言うと100対400か。俺ら一人で敵4、5人ぶちのめさな。いけるか？
今ネレ島に残ってるハクはパレカナの精鋭揃いです。ところがこっちは仕事にあぶれてなまってた元極道。一人で敵4、5人っていうのは。
まあそう思ったからノアは先逃がしといたんやけどな。向こうさんが追ってんのはこれや。
それがさっき言ってたコインで。あ、これピースオブエイト。
Piece of eight.
スペインの銀貨です。昔世界の経済は銀で回ってたとかで、もちろんエスペランサの時代にもあったはずです。じゃあハクたちはもうお宝を見つけてたってことですか？
そこまでは知らんけど、そうなると俺らお宝巡って殺し合いになるんかもな。
The garbage. Thanks for bringing that.
おい、火が出てる。やべえぞ、逃げろ、早く。
どうすんだ真島さん。
ハクはロドリゲスが仕切っとる。せやからあいつを捕まえて人質に取るっちゅうのやとね。そしたら連中の動き止められるかもしれん。
ロドリゲスは生け捕りに。
それまでは100対400でしのがなあかんがね。
どのみちハクの連中とはいつかこうなるんじゃねえかと思ってたんだ。それにロドリゲスのやつは初めて会った時からいけすかなかった。
ライバルぶっ潰してお宝も横取りしてる。今日は命の張り時ちゃうか。
それじゃあまあ一丁やるしかねえか。お前らここで手柄あげりゃ取り分も考えてやる。極道の生き様見せろ。
Their mouths aren't even moving. What side you been on? Would he be useful to have here? Guess not. Friendly fire.
来よったな、ロドリゲス。そろそろ蹴りつきようやないかい。
それはこっちのセリフだ。 マジマ
I was like, man, that should have done way more HP. We got a little cutscene thing. Right in the fucking heart. No damage because we already did enough.
まだ終わっちゃいない。息のいいのはあらかた片付けたみたいやで。それにこっちにはさらに援軍が来とる。
Slow walk, Jesus. Klinge. Sajim is here too, though.
てくノア逃がそう思っただけやのにな。俺ら助けにみんなで戻ってきよって。
なんだこの後に及んで誰を頼る気だったもしかして警察とか
Take a peek.
レイモンドローあマットランティスのお前あいつと繋がっとるんか。
おいちょっと待てよ。それじゃもしかしてレイモンドローもお宝のこと知ってんのか。どうなんだもう意地張るところじゃねえだろうが。
俺がもしエスペランサの宝を手にしていたら彼の販売ルートで金に換える約束だったんだ。だから質問の答えはイエス。レイモンドローもずっとエスペランサが見つかるのを期待して待ってる。結論から言えばエスペランサの財宝はまだ見つかってない。場所を知ってるのはこの親父だけだが、ずーっと見ての通り
Sajim was in the room.
時々も
Jesus.
頭がはっきりしない。まともに話できんのは数日に一遍だが、宝の場所は思い出せないとさ。そのことが情けないって俺に泣いて謝るんだ。
嘘じゃねえな。
ああ、初めて親父が妙な銀貨を持ってると気づいたのはプライスが捕まった日でな。それ以来俺は一人でずっとお宝を探そうとした。パレカナの仲間にも教えずにだ。欲深いこっちゃ。この親父には負ける。あ？親父はパレカナの信者なんかじゃない。エスペランサの宝を埋めた海賊の子孫なんだよ。で、ネレ島へ潜り込むためパレカナに入った。何十年もかけて。そのために信者の娘と結婚までして。生まれたのが俺だ。大した執念やね。そこまで行くと。親父はネレ島に入るとしばらくして財宝を見つけた。あとはトンズラするだけ。そのつもりだったが、ネレ島で親父はもっと大事なもんを手にしてしまってた。家族だな。奥さんやあんただ。くっせえ話だよな。いや
俺にはわかるよ。俺もそのことに気づくのに随分と回り道を。
父ちゃん、後にしよう。早くロドリゲスの話の続きが聞きたい。
ノアが言うんやったらしゃあないわ。
たくよ。親父は結婚したのも家族持ったのも全部財宝のためだったとは言い出せなかったんだな。言えば家族からの愛も信頼も全てを失うかもしれん。だから親父は財宝を持ち出さずネレ島に骨を埋める覚悟を決めた。その代わりこの何枚かの銀貨だけ手元に置いてたんだ。未練だよ。そして財宝がどこにあったか記憶は薄れ、さらに20年。おふくろには先立たれ、今じゃ息子の俺に宝の場所を聞かれても思い出せない。
なるほどな。
島に宝があると知って今度は俺がエスペランサに取りつかれる番だった。ネレ島が封鎖されるって話が持ち上がった時は焦ったよ。このままじゃ州政府から追い出され宝を探せなくなる。
for himself, or
そんな時島の原発ゴミを処理しに
to help his fellows, or what, man?
ああ、
そこで便乗することにした。ゴミ掃除に協力すると申し出て島に残り、その裏で宝を探してたんだ。この時はある程度人数が必要で、仲間へも宝のことを打ち明けるしかなかった。
結局俺らもあんたも目的は一緒やったんやな。
じゃあ島に残ってる白のやつらも全員お宝のこと知ってるのか。400人。
あいつらはもともと金や欲に溺れないようパレカナの教えを受けてきた。だから仲間は400のうち俺と同程度に族っぽいやつら100人だ。そいつらには宝のことを話してある。
100人か。それでもだいぶ秘密が漏れたな。
ロドリゲス、お前異端の村がどこにあるか知らんか。
知らないな。昔そんなのがあったとだけは聞いたことある。
誰から？
ブライスだ。でも連絡は取れない。面会の要請はずっと却下されてる。
そうか。
異端の村が何だって言うんだ。
その場所さえ分かれば財宝のありかを絞れるって男がいるんや。タッカーって金貸しで宝隠した海賊の指揮を暗記しとる。
真島さん、なんでそこまで言うんです？そりゃこっちの切り札だ。
ネレとは狭い島や。敵味方分かれとったらちょっとしたことですぐ殺し合いになる。俺らはもう協力するしかないんちゃうか。
異端の村の場所は仲間たちに
Join up and stick it to the guy who wants 80%.
島の
Easy.
全員の知識を集めればあるいは
What about
お
Raymond?
宝の取り分はタッカー8の俺らは2だ。これ以上増やしたら取り分はどうなる？
お宝が見つからな全員ゼロやで。ケチケチしとってもしゃあない。
俺らはこれにかけてんだ。
ほんならこうしよう。今ここで仲間になれん言うやつがいたらそいつは俺の敵や。乗るか乗らんか決めてもらおう。ほれ、
俺は乗るぜ船長。
俺も
だな。
おもろいやないか。
Fucking
選
side
択
job.
の余地はないな。
くそ、強引だな。もう分かった、分かりましたよ。
よっしゃ、これでもう文句なしや。ええな。
That's what the split amongst hundreds of people is worth, man. Is he actually lucid? Is that gonna be his thing? Or the rocks outside tell the secret? Some nonsense.
ネレ島の日本人極道パレカナの白、みんなエスペランサの宝を追っていた。マットランティスに救うクイーン・ミシェル、そして 海賊王レイモンド・ロー。誰もが敵を出し抜き、より多くを得るため、徐々にその手札をめくろうとしている。
I'm sure there's 50 other twists and backstabs and all sorts of shit.
問題はあれだな。どうやってあのビビリなじいさんタッカーをここに連れてくるかだ。あんたから言っても来るか怪しいんだろ。
ネレ島が絶対に安全だと納得できれば来る。白が何百人といる限りは無理だな。タッカーじゃなくたって嫌がる。
誰かさんたちのせいで困ったの。
ならタッカーは力ずくでさらってきたらいい。エスペランサまであと一歩。最後は勢いで乗り切ろうじゃないか。いや、相手の周りは用心棒だらけだ。すんなりとはさらえないし、もし下手打ってニューヨークにでも逃げられたら完全にアウェイだ。もう見つけられもしない。しくじらないようにさらう。
守りの固い相手に強引すぎるんだよ。あんたら何でも神頼みでやってきたんだろうが、それじゃあ困る。
口の利き方に気をつけろ。
そうだな、今のは空気悪くしただけだ。
マサルはそういうとこあるね。
育ちが悪いんかの。
それは俺らも人のこと言えんやろ。
あんただけが味方だよ、冴島。
だったらどうする。
俺らはタッカーのじいさんに信頼されとる。なんとかうまいこと連れてきたるから任しとき。
最初からそう言ってくれりゃよかったんだ。
その代わりあんたは異端の村がどこにあったか調べとくんや。それが俺らにはできんあんたらの仕事。
みんな役割があるから分け前もあるっちゅうこっちゃね。
ならさっさと進めよう。ただしこれ以上は人増やすなよ。分け前が減るのはもうごめんだ。
お互い様だろ。
船長、タッカーはちゃんと連れ出すんだろうな。翔さんは
アホか。向こうがこうへんわけあるかい。ネレ島でヤクザとハクが手組んだ言うてみろよ。あのじいさんすっ飛んでくるで。ここで乗り遅れたら自分の取り分がなくなってまうんや。ちょろいちょろい。
なるほど、確かに。
けどあんま安請けやしとったらありがたみないやんか。ロドリゲスには大仕事と思わせて恩を売っとく。
さすが親父、勉強になります。
なあ南、もう親父はやめえ。
いや、俺らずっとそう呼ばせてもらってましたから。
船長でいこう。俺の船に乗るんやったら当然や。
おお、いいですな。ほな、俺らも気合い入れて海賊やります。
Real ass
俺
pirate.
はそんなアホな呼び方せんからな。
けど兄弟言われても俺は返事せんで。
なんやと。こいつ妙に俺を低く見とるな。
よし、ならタッカーを迎えに行くとしよう。
よろしく頼むで。
Nice. Oh god, there's more bounties. Oh god. Oh god, no. I don't need money, I need fucking pirate points, man. Jesus Christ. I'm not playing VF3 or anything, man, or poker or anything like that. I want to boost Saijima's levels. Okay, I don't know if we'll be getting much more crew after this. I don't know if there's something in particular he likes. I really wish you could mask of these. Okay, I'm gonna get 10k off of this. On the guitar. So I guess we couldn't do this one until Saijima popped up, because he was like in it for half of it. Okay. that big XP boost. All these who's on the bottom. Everybody else is like max, so level up some randos. Not even that much XP, dude. Dog shit. I need to go find the chats with Sajima and shit. See if we can't make some godly ass shit, man. Christ, man, you need a lot for these. Actually, we don't need all of this for the full 10. Or the full bingo. Perfection. Alright. Let's put him on the Well, we can't just check all these real quick. Atlantis, Honolulu, Atlantis, Honolulu, Alright, Atlantis and Honolulu. Damn shame this wasn't more of a...
ヤクザ連中がやり残し、それもそうやが、そうやな、こっち来て記憶なくなったなら、まあそういう考え方、なんか面白そうなとこ連れてってくれ。お前が好きそう白状なやっちゃの兄弟なんと、まあバッティング戦、別に好きでも嫌いでもない。お前とどっか行くって考えたらバット握っ、なんやねんそれ。まあええわ。なら負けた方が焼肉ええで。楽しみやの。よ
し、頑張ろう。
おもがじ
I mean, they should have had him be like the fucking... As a series fan, having him be like around more for a bigger part of it, and it's them kind of bouncing off each other, that would be cool, but I get they want to kind of have it be its own deal with the new people and shit. I'm glad Tejima's there at all, but also you don't really get that much time in the series with them just hanging, and they've got a lot of history.
こんななんだ、やっぱりいないよ。未確認生物っち。俺は昔日本のカムロ町でカッパのことがあるで。なんやお前急に。キャラって何やねん。
I also ran across a floating like magic wizard guy.
日本の川にいる伝説の生き物やな。キュウリが好きで頭の皿。それだけ聞くと町を騒がせたカッパの偽物を懲らしめた後に、あれは妙。船長が言うならいざ知らず。どうついたのかジュイさん。まあ世界は広いし、ノアが見た。だったら楽しいな。ほな、あの海賊団なんだか探検隊なんだか、なんでも。よし、頑張れ。
They didn't even have a big thing where he would just join up. They're just like, oh yeah, I guess he's just joining up. It happened in like a cool spot. A fan service, man. I have to be over there.
船長やないとそういうとはずやで。今ちゃうわ。あれや。清って誰やねん。せめてもっとうまく。しかし血もつながっとる。俺たちはそういう世界で生きてきたんや。最初俺に兄弟言われた。生き別れた今日。ほんならお前誰に兄弟言われ、兄弟金貸してくれ言う詐欺。まあ俺は船長なんてアホな呼び方はせんで。あっそ、ほなかってんせや。要件最初お前の方。ああ、せやったな。腹減ったなって言う。ほんまに大しこの揺れ大し。
Yoda, I'm hungry. His advice was true. And they always call back to some subquests. That fucking Kappa subquest was, I mean, if you never did it, I guess it'd just be like a little random thing. It makes doing the subquest a little bit more rewarding because you do get like...
しかし改めて兄弟。ところがどっこい現実やね。日記つけたりとかしとらんかったんかい。どうなんやろう。少なくとも今の俺やったら俺は常にポジティブな記憶さ。そういうお前はどないや。
まあ俺はそないなもんはかかん。
掘る？
せや。その光景を忘れんように。なかなか悪ない。
木彫りってお前
記憶ないや。
ほんならこの船に乗ってから
丸太一本じゃ。
五郎丸栄光の日々を
Yeah, a little reference to his shit too, where he does the carvings and shit. I mean, that's a lot of what it is just, I mean, references, but yeah, it's still cool. And if you've done the subquest or played the games, it's like, you know, and they try to do something kind of serious with the references. That's nice. It's not always trying to be just super accessible in every way, right? Like, you know, there's stuff for the fans, stuff you would understand. I mean, who Saijima even is, they don't explain really a whole lot in this. Not on the level they should, or not on the, not they should, not on the level if they really cared about you understanding their bond and history. Then again, Saijima's also kind of feels like a little side piece here. So.
あいつが一番カラオケのマイク握っとるで。お前んとこの組。
まあ確かに冴島お前もしかしてみんな
それで俺が八つ当たりしてる言いたいんか。兄弟
冴島のおじきさっきはえらいすんませんでした。おじきいらっしゃるの気づかず歌っちまいましてマイク確保してるんで好きなだけどうぞ。ほら失礼します。お
あいつええやつや。
単純やなお前
なあ兄弟たまにはゆっくり。
別にええであと俺は
どっちでもええやろ。
こうしてお父さんも冒険していたのね。
They make them like kind of standoffish on purpose, I guess, to make it more like dramatic with Amnesia, but honestly I would just prefer they do some proper ass bonding. But now that they haven't been together for a while in that fucking hobo house and 8, but still.
昔はこうやってしょっちゅう飲んだもんや。お前は覚えとらん言うんやろ。
せやなこればっかりはしゃあない。まあ昔のことはええやんか。
そんなんで済むか。こっちは何年もお前のこと兄弟言うてたんや。俺の身にもなってみ。
せやったらなんかお前と俺の仲良しエピソードとか聞かせてみろよ。記憶戻ってくるかもしれんで。
仲良しエピソード言われると口にしづらいな。照れくさいやろ。
いかつい顔してめんどくさいこと言うなよ。
そやな。昔お前と一緒によう飯食いに行ったのはカムロ町の焼肉屋。ええこと思いついた。ここでクイズ出したろ。
あ？クイズ？
おう。ほな行くで。クイズ。焼肉屋でいつも俺が必ず注文す
He
るメ
ordered
ニュ
the
ーは何でしょ
fucking
う。
the dog shit,
毎
man.
度焼いて焼いて黒焦げになるくらい焼いてたあれや。ほれ何やった。
Tripe, it was tripe.
俺は今ホルモンの気分や。
お正解や兄弟。おおさすがや
They
な。
burn that fucking
俺は
tripe up.
今俺が食いたいもん言うただけやで。
けどなんや記憶が蘇ってこんか。例えばほれ俺が金網の上でホルモンつついて炙ってる
Craftsman level
ような
shit.
真剣な顔。
そんなかっこええもんちゃうやろ。
ホルモンのええとこあれや。黒焦げになるくらい焼いて焼いて焼きまくる。油落として味を磨く。そんで初めてうまくなる。人間と同じや。
焼きの足らん半端な生焼けのやつなんぞまずくて食えたもんやない。
焼肉の哲学やな。こだわり強いやつは嫌いやないで。
Little quiz if you played the games, but
ノアなんか今その真っ最中やな。狭い島出て世界を広げとる。お前があんな子供の面倒見いいと思うんかった。
あの子には命の借りがあるんや。
せやったな。
お前、子供はおるんか、冴島。
いや、ずっと独り身や。無所暮らしが長かったもんでな。
ええやないか、まだいけるやろ。誰か好きな相手とかおらんのか
い。なんやねん急に。そんな話、お前が記憶なくす前もせんかったで。
ああ、なんや触れづらい感じやったんかの。確かに冴島奥手そうやもんな。俺の見たところむっつりスケベっちゅうやつや。
アホか。女に不自由はしとらん。
へへ、バレバレの嘘つきよってすねとるんか。あった。ほな、誰か紹介したろ。誰にしようか。
Who? Moana. Who are these people? I've already forgotten. I mean, we know who Queen Michelle is. Moana. No, who the fuck are these people? One of them's the. Oh, Moana's big. I remember that. That's Jason's daughter. Naomi, though. Was that Jason's other daughter? Or is that the daughter of the chick that, or that dude that died? It's Jason's other daughter.
モアナー殿や。ノアの姉ちゃん。めっちゃ可愛い子やで。
ノアの姉ちゃんって子供やないか。
確か21言うてた。
そんならありやな。いや、アホか。
40 years.
40近く離れた。
What about Jason's other daughter?
女に不自由しとらん言うてた割に、まあまあ前向きに検討しとったの。
いや、そんなわけないやろ。とにかく今は俺のことよりお前や、アジマ。
ん？
ノアとの約束果たすまでお前しっかりあの子の面倒見たりや。そうせな日本には絶対帰らんのやろ。
おう、せやな。
最初はアホや思っとったが、ノアを見ててお前の気持ちも分かってきた気がする。
俺はどんな気持ちや？
子供が新しい世界を吸収するスピードは想像以上や。それを見てるだけでこっちまでええ気分になってくる。せやけど何よりそんなあの子が夢にまで見てきた冒険をつまらんもんにはしたくない、そういうことやろ。
さすが俺を兄弟と呼ぶ男やな。ここぞって時には決めてくるやないか。
せやろ。甘く見ないことやな。
心強いのが五郎丸に乗ってくれたもんや。これからも頼むで、冴島大河。おう。
I did not mean to time my drink with their drink. Man, I just was about fucking feeling the thirst. Strengthen his squad leader trait. Man, we might have to make him a squad leader. damage gauge faster seems pretty good though. But having more attacks probably just better. The first mate thing is not very good. Really the only first mate thing I'd want is the damage to Stearns, but there's not many characters who have damage to Stearns who are also good enough to like super juice the stats up top. We could start Flame Heaven, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a player, dude. Jesus. This guy's working it. Jesus.
I get the gun out, man. I will protect.
Fucking Maguma. The hunt. Bunch of assholes turning on each other, I guess. Alright, this will take a bit. As it does, we'll be going every single one of these. She unlocked a couple more abilities and it wasn't just the stats. This bad boy. These guns had a tighter spread sometimes, man. You end up only ever hitting with one of them. Frankly, there's not a lot of benefit to that. Pretty rare you're gonna hit with both, even kinda close range-ish. Swap out some people. We want to actually level up some folks. Saijima. Right there. New tunes. These remaining members ones are always kind of a pain. Just because they take a while. Yeah, those guys fucking dropping and just dead still. Luckily we have this. Nice, getting these kills boost your heat quickly, so that's nice. I plan on doing that, but the running attack. God, the fucking amount of time you spend on your ass with some of these enemies. Let me in, man, or what? Jesus, I was gonna use my heat on him, but fuck it. Not even worth it at that point. Saijima in the back looking like a fucking doofus. Should be able to get that 250k soon, and then we'll probably just go for health. And then with the extra money, ship upgrade maxing. And, you know, I'm honestly not sure if I even wanna spend money on some of the random rings back in town. I don't remember what the stats were on them, but we'll have to see. I feel like I'd rather just more than likely just keep making shark rings, but we'll see. Pretty big stat gain on the attack power side of things, and I mean, I feel like attack power is Better than anything, unless you could get to the point where your health just, your defense is so high you just take no fucking damage, but unlikely. And on these pirate ships, it's like clearing the guys out instantly is like, it stops the, like if you kill the squad leaders quick enough, it stops the meter from filling up, and if the guys aren't around, I mean, they can't hurt anybody, and I mean, you can only go so far on defense for, your buddies, right? They have their own set stats. See, I like these ones better, much quicker. 5 guys versus 100. I mean, you have to wait for them to drop. And they can all make you like get staggered and shit. So. Ring of Volcanoes. Upgrade. Probably use those smokes more. I forgot they even existed. I was doing a bunch of the major fights and they'd hit you with status effect. When you get hit with a status effect, you have to like manually like get off and then like sit there and hose down the crew, and you get your ass beat while you're doing it, so that would help. And you could probably even smoke screen and shoot a couple shots off early. In a way, like, I don't mind these rings, like, it can be cool, because, one shark stone, I mean, I need the shark stones for sure. But it also kind of, in some ways, is, like, repetitive, because they'll set some of the enemies in the same spot. Like they'll always be like in the middle of like the path on one of these. Like right here, there's like one in the middle. There's one in the middle. This guy is almost not in the middle. He's in the middle. He's in the middle. And so you always are kind of just. It almost just like runs itself at times. And I mean, there's weather and stuff, which is cool, but the speed boost you get from them, the loot being there, and the enemies all kind of being like around you. I don't know, it makes it a little... It can be a little repetitive, I guess. It's not like fucked or anything, but... I don't mind the ship combat. I mean, is it like best in its class? Like, no, but once again, it's solid enough for Yakuza where the variety is a big deal. Because the cannons tend to have like, you know, kind of auto aim, and enemies kind of auto aim, and they can just kind of flip into place, right? You're not like doing these like crazy, like, you know, we're gonna pass them and fly in and do all this crazy shit. There's a little bit of that, but like, I don't know, it's at this point where it's like, it's arcadey, but it's like almost not arcadey enough in how many mechanics there are. A lot of the mechanics are like on the ground, like you get off and then you like do like smoke screens and shoot rocket launchers and stuff. Otherwise it's like you just shoot your two sides and you have some shots on the front, and you can kind of do like a battering ram into guys, but you know, you don't feel the ships exploding or taking damage, and the thought you have to put into like the waves and when to fucking blast off, and the feeling of upgrading your weapons and stuff. I mean, you can pretty much get the fucking laser stuff almost immediately. You know, it's not getting like way bigger or anything. And AC4 is better about all that kind of stuff. Granted, that was like the whole fucking game too. It's cool. Like, I mean, it's solid for Yakuza. And that's not like a slight. It's a slight when I say it about stuff like 8, because I think the main combat being as dull as it is too much. I mean, you know, yeah, what if everything was 10 times better? I'm sure who would complain, but... Not that I'm saying it's like perfect how it is either. I mean, definitely could be even spicier, but it doesn't feel like shit. And it's trying to do something, I guess, cute with the trying to weave in the crew RPG side of things and all that, which it's cool in its own right, but because of how often they reuse the collectible crew thing in Yakuza, it makes it a little less spicy, but yeah, we can upgrade our attack to max, so oh, wait, I could have done that a while ago. From here, I think I'm just gonna upgrade health non-stop. Like, I could upgrade more of this stuff, I guess, but it's like, doesn't even matter. Double finisher. From a double finisher, then press Y on another attack input. I haven't been using the finishers at all. I should just save for this. Anything that's like money heavy is fine, but the problem is money is not as big a deal. Well, Deep in Fire would be nice, but it's like 50k, right? Seems like a tiger drop type of thing. Like, I'm not grinding to get all of these perfect. It's too much. Definitely more drops. Yeah, it's tough because it's one of those things like, you know, a game that tries to do a lot of different things, has maybe some particular piece that holds it together. It's like the glue, you know, like maybe it's like a crazy story or something. Like the other parts can be a little weaker, or, you know, they're just a small part of it. You know, you don't expect psychotic depth from a mini game or something, so. It's a question is, when is the thing it's trying to do kind of a bigger deal? Like, how long am I doing it? And just how bad is the quality, I guess. I would say the pirate stuff is acceptable, for sure. Could it be better? I mean, of course, I think so. And I'm one of the first people to critique Yakuza on that kind of thing, so... But it's fun enough for what it is. It's not a huge part of the story, which I think would probably be a problem for some people. It's a part of this theming of the story and stuff, but you don't actually, like... I mean, most of this pirating shit sucks, so... Yeah, I mean, for all the other activities in it, you know, I mean, some of those activities are stuff they've been, you know, in a bazillion other games. Like, yeah, there's go-karting, this, yeah, well, you know, they made that in 7, right? So yeah, they made some new, I do want to play some Skies Weekend. I mean, this has been good. I've been enjoying it. It's just not like exceptional. I mean, and that's just kind of how it is a lot of the time. This one's been a nice kind of comfort food, Yakuza, and I'm sure some people would find this exceptional. Like, I don't have like a big critique on it or anything. A lot of it's just because I've played so many Yakuza games. You know, the things they reuse, the style of kind of, you know, everything's solid, but not much is like great. Except like cinematography and stuff like that. And then that's kind of the glue, is like there are a few things that are really good. You know, the amount of content, the characters, that kind of stuff. It was kind of like when I played FF14, like when the story sucks, you notice how much some of the other stuff has issues. And you could say that about like Yakuza 8. It's like, you know, the combat needs to be better than that for how much of it's in the game and for how weak the story is and for how much of the other formula is being reused. And this is like the action combat and the pirate stuff is fun enough. That was kind of like a simple, goofy little story with a lot of charm and all these other activities. It's fine, right? The subquests are pretty solid in this one, so... Yeah, me too. Didn't they re-up the trademark for that? Which, I mean, they do all the time for everything, but I highly doubt we'd be seeing a new Skies of Arcadia. Maybe like a port. Legends or something. Use the smoke screen finally. One of those things that's like, you know, obviously a different like pirate ship game would probably have like maybe better pirate ship combat. But then again, a different pirate ship game would probably have spent the entire budget on the pirate ship stuff. Like AC4, that is like the whole game. That is like what is good about it. There's like story and there's typical Assassin's Creed shit, but that stuff might as well just be fucking budget. Like asset flips, right? Like you're playing it for the pirate ship. Like this is like, I mean, hell, most of the actual pirate ship stuff is like optional, right? You probably have to like, you're probably required to do like a tenth of it, you know? By the end of it, I imagine. I don't know, it's one of those things like they do it well, but you still it's tough. Like they do it well, but you still kind of have like a little bone to pick because like they know they're not gonna put like psychotic amounts of depth into stuff. So it's kind of this like, how do you put enough to make it fun to balance it with all these other activities and stuff, and how do we reuse some stuff, and you know, when is reusing something too much? And you can tell they kind of think about that sometimes because you know they made the games turn-based, and you know this is like Pirates. Like clearly they're trying to like mix things up, but they still want to put out one a year at this point. They have for last 3 years. No, God, there was 2 that released in 1 year. Well, didn't Ishin come out the same year as like 8? No, or was that the year before? That almost been 4 years now. So it's like, it just kind of depends, and I imagine depending on who you are, it's gonna be a bigger deal or not. But, I think that's one of the interesting things about Yakuza. Like asset flips tends to be something people put a lot of shade on, but then people love Yakuza, and then it's like, well, there is sometimes issues with that, but you know they also have a lot of variety, and then you know some people would prefer more pure experience. You know, variety is not as cool, right? You know, like Rebirth, you know, some people give Rebirth shade for that, but some people really like Rebirth because of its variety and the charm and stuff, right? Like Rebirth is very much like this in that it's, you know, uneven at times, but very much like minigame, side shit focus. So, no, it's interesting. I mean, these can get kind of attached to, I don't want to say grindiness, but checklistiness. But not in the sense of like an Ubisoft one where it's truly just running the map and completely mindless stuff. Like, I feel like the subquest put in a little bit more effort. There's a bit more systems here. But there is like a little checklistiness for sure. I think there's more like of a reward for it, but it's definitely not like super duper rewarding. Like, you'll feel some boredom for sure. So it's like, it's a tough one. It's like on one hand you like respect what's going on, but then on the other hand it's like it could be a little crazier. But it doesn't feel like a cynical like kind of cash grab sort of deal either. And yeah. Anyways, I am excited for their new one. I think a full refresh would be cool, but I mean at this point the series is the most popular it's ever been, so I don't see them like completely reworking the entire thing. I mean, obviously they're making like new spin-offs and stuff. Like their combat still's not really great action game combat or anything, right? Like, I mean, nobody wants to spend like 10 seconds on their ass back to back to back in a chain lock. It's just not fun. And the game's not methodical enough to enjoy that kind of like slowness. You know, this has a bit more juking and parrying than most of them, but you know, it's still very much like a masher kind of type of combat. But I mean, it's fun too, just like bust dudes up a little bit and do a couple heat actions. And for this stuff, that fucker's worth a lot. I think that one thing that probably actually helps is reception, I imagine, is that there's not many pirate games at all. That probably actually does some lifting, man. I know I want to recover more at restaurants, bro. Yeah, Skull and Bones bros. Skull and Bones bros are on watch, man. I'm really close to these guys. There must be like a set, distance. They're not fighting now. Fight Frank with you.
戦略的撤退や。
お、あの島は行ったことないな。
East Nordics Bros. Yeah, this is better than East Nordics at the fucking pirate shit, man. That stuff felt so... Like, this is repurposing a lot of Yakuza stuff, right? In, like, an effective way. But it is still repurposing shit. And, you know, it's not, like, insane depth of pirating. But, like, that it has waves you have to think about, and the pitch a little bit. And then, you know, there's a couple extra mechanics and, you know, proper upgrading that feels like, you know, somewhat decent. Like, I guess a little bit of strategy with, like, you know, the smokes and the bazookas and actually getting onto the ships. Like, it's very it's very utilitarian at times. It's just serviceable, but, like, they're at least trying to make it work within that framework of Yakuza the best they can, and it's an admirable job at it, right? I mean, it's fun enough for what it is. If you're like a huge pirate guy, you know, you've played like AC4 and you're like, oh, you know, it's tough to beat that, or maybe you're into like the PvP side of it with like Sea of Thieves or some stuff, and you know, it's probably not up to that point for you, but if you're just looking for another Yakuza game with like a big little shake, you know, a nice little shake up on the side you play through, you know, it's good for that. But then East 10's like, it felt like they like had their dick half in on the pirate stuff and then like pulled out right before the fucking release or something. They're like the random fights you don't even want to do, they're optional. The fucking goofy fights where you have to like do arbitrary goals nonstop while you're fighting like the armadas, are just like, it just feels like fucking junk, and it's just kind of a pain in the ass, man. And like, that's like the fucking whole crux of the game, man. Outside of like the actual just East combat, and then that took a dip too. It's like, Jesus, at least in this, there's like more than just the action combat and the fucking pirate stuff. And I would prefer the action combat of East, but the pirate shit in this is better, and then it's got all sorts of other shit going on, so. I don't know what happened with that. I mean, it's a cute idea for sure, but it's far too little depth, far too little fun. I feel like East could have had like a really good arcadey ship combat, but honestly I just find it super forgettable. Because I mean, they're doing that from the ground up, right? This is a fucking like random ass spin-off Yakuza game. Like, that's like a fucking mainline East game, dude. This is like a yearly installment of something. And I mean, I know Sega's like bigger, I guess, and they're reusing a lot of shit here, but I mean, let's be real, I don't think they were pushing the envelope on assets or reuse or anything on fucking East 10 either. And I wouldn't say you feel like in an RP kind of way like a pirate in this, because it is like that hybrid modern day thing, but I mean, it's kind of cute how they do that. You at least are wearing the garb, man, and fighting dudes out at sea. You're just like some kind of asshole Viking good guy hybrid and 10, so I mean, if you care about the pirate life, I don't think East 10 was good for that either. But I don't think many are. And this is definitely not trying to be like a pirate RP game. It's just pirate as a joke. But then there happens to be an actual game behind it. I just think too many of the fights in this are kind of play out the same way and start the same way, and It's like somehow they like made Yakuza action combat, but for pirate ships, like the exact same level of depth. Like it's fine, but it's fine in the exact same way like Yakuza combat is. Like you're just cranking through dudes' health without a whole lot of like thought. I mean, there's a little bit more positioning and stuff you've got to do because you could get cranked, but it is very stat focused. The enemies tend to have they're not going to spend a lot of time on the depth of like how the enemies work. They just let the enemies kind of auto fire you, and they can just kind of turn and drift however the fuck they want just so they can hit you, right? Like the time it would take for them to figure out like how to have an enemy that like spaces correctly and feels good and has good animations, and you know, like your wind-ups and how you deal with them is like more effort for a series that's about variety than I think they want to ever put in. Which is another reason I'm looking forward to the new one, because it seemed to be a little bit more, at least crispy on the feedback side of things. I mean, I'm sure the combat's not too crazy, but I don't know, maybe they'll learn something from VF6 or whatever. But yeah, like the ship combat's like the same way in this, where it's like it's cool to just roll around and blow up some dudes, but as soon as there's any friction or you start doing it too much, and then you're like, oh shit, like it's, you know, the same shit. Hey man, we maxed. Shit maxed out. I don't know what the squid launcher is. Try it. Something I was gonna do. I don't remember what it was. Don't know. Everybody doing the pin block up here, but meanwhile, shooting everybody down. It's like this shit. It's like you can slow down the way they build up their gauge if you blow up their commanders, but it never does. It's almost always the same time, and I'm almost always exactly after them. And they turn it on and they either instantly start killing you, or you turn yours on and you just resist. And you spend 10 hours on the fucking floor until your boys clean it up. Like, it's messy, repetitive, and it doesn't have a lot of depth, but it's like, he also just kind of, it's like a beat 'em up, you just kind of bust through a piece of the pie. Like, I don't think I could ever just do this combat for like 20 hours straight, right? But they're not asking to. You know, and I feel like some people might be like fundamentally not into that. I understand.
Oh.
Interesting way of doing it. I mean, not that others don't do that in some capacity. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do a morale boost, but it doesn't matter. Like, even this entire pirate storyline is a cut copy. Every Yakuza game since like 4 or 5, probably 5. Like half the series does the Elite Four major side quest, where you fight the 4 generals in the long 10-hour plus minigame, and then you fight the major guy, and it's like there's like a little bit of sap attached to it with some new character, which, you know, is her in this one, and but it's like every time, right? You got it twice in Yakuza 0 with the realty thing and the cabaret. In 5 you're getting it with the go-karting. I'm trying to remember. There were so many of those big mini games in 5. There might have been more. 6 had it with Clan Creator. Kiwami 2 had it with the RTS Clan Creator thing. 6 is also where they start introducing the collectible people. Sujimon 8 for sure. 7 had it with maybe the cart guys. I remember Ishin. Ishin probably had it, but that game came out around the time 0 did, which, I mean, 0 had it, but trying to remember. I mean, that's in more of them. But I'm like, I think Judgment had them. They're so like generic, and they're always the same that they're like super forgettable. You just kind of like, oh yeah, okay. Like the mini games may be very cool, but like the Elite Four formula, you're just like, you know, you've seen it like 1,000 times. So. Oh, Kiwami 1 had it too. Since they brought back the cabaret. You can tell who's gonna attack because they run at you. If they don't, they won't attack for like 5 seconds or something. They just have this like off and on always. There's probably money down some of these paths, like side money, but I don't care, man. I'm not trying to 100% all my stats and shit. We're just doing the major shit. Honestly, I'm doing way more than I thought I would in this, but it's just interesting enough. We didn't do the Gigano fight. I'm guessing there's another one. But Alright, guess we just didn't do one. Guess they're skipping one. She shot him fucking dead, and we're just like, hell yeah, brother. Get out the goofy music. Oh shit, monkey. Chimpanzee. The dark god, monkey. The ancient electric guitar. Oh, we've got all that. We can just keep trucking, I guess. Prepare to do another one of these. This one looks smaller. Maybe not actually. One-off background characters. True. One fine bow. Jesus. I mean, it's true, but Jesus. My man's got the hots. Give it another decade, bro. Guys have some sexual tension between them. Oh. Sometimes I wonder if these lasers are even all that good. Well, they are, but we've never tested anything else, really. Never needed to. Buddy attack. So when did we have that? The legendary Eternal Freeze Mirror.
一丁始めるか。
船旅はいいな。どこ行くんだ？
He's fine.
船もいいもんだな。ええもん取れとるか。何がかかるかな。
I remember who wasn't fine. Enjoy the bouquet, bro. Richards. Catch fish. Oh. Just catch him anywhere, huh? It's a fucking achievement for that. I don't think I've ever climbed the mast before. Like, it's cute, like you can do this, but it has like zero purpose, beyond zero purpose. I mean, maybe you can rocket launch from up there, but like, people come at you too quick, too hard for that to ever actually be useful. There's no strategy to the approach, you just bust in and fucking go crazy. The solo crew works for me, but they just break out of your combo and just do whatever the fuck they want. Papa. This new song sucks. It's some generic, barely audible orchestral slop. Trying to make it piratey, I guess, or something. Increases the attack of all rings you're wearing. Oh, nice. Get a little less on the others, but I guess it's a total gain. Wait, I got 1570 total right here. And 1490 total. The fuck? So much for that. Does it even work? Maybe it only works in combat. Which would be fucked. You should let me see what it does right now. I'm actually curious. Hey, hold on. This Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza is fire. Nice video. All cat. Ring of Frost. Had a Pogger's face on it too. So do these actually work? Somebody even fucking care to find out in this game? I don't know. Snake ring and the soccer ring. I'm not using those, so it's like... Can up all of the stats. I wonder if you have to be like wearing certain rings. Ring of the Tempest, Ring of the Tides. Maybe the Ring of Leaves too. The Ring of Flowers. Either cut off 130 attack to gain some defense. I don't know. I feel like that's not quite how it works. special shots either. It's like you can't even shoot their masts or anything like that. Cripple them. It's all like elemental statuses, and if you even shoot through their mast, it just doesn't do damage. It's only the hull. That kind of sucks a little bit. I might always pick the biggest guys. I'm not sure, which would actually be pretty slick. And then it like gathers them even. The fights don't last long enough to have a lot of like interplay between like the special moves and the enemy and stuff. They're almost always just like instantly blown up. You use these at like the last second or your party's dead if your fight's going any longer than that, so because of the stat checks.
船長、これいいんじゃねえか？
こいつは楽しみや。仕事しとんな。
Let's grab this. They even shoot you into the right direction every time. You can't even just like kind of just clean it a little bit and grab like a boost, go in a different direction. It's like super nice. Oh, the enemies out there. Oh, an exploration, man. One big clean fight. And then I'm out. forgot I gotta finish his subquest still. Like the live action one. It's cute, it's funny for a subquest. I mean, but it's long and it's got a lot of cutting hay. So much. I wanna be dosing at once. I should probably actually get some food before we start watching that shit again. Kinda waiting for my brother to change his mind on going out and grabbing some to eat. He's always kind of in a mood when he's waking up on a Sunday. Can't blame him. Let's see if I take a break. Wouldn't mind getting out for a few minutes. Blame the Yakuza, maybe. Let's try the chimp out. Curse of the sadistic ape. Yep. He's comboing him, Jesus. That's a pretty good single target. That ape just fucking annihilated, and it's funny. The great ape. Nice. Big points. Oh, one more, and then just story shit and the finale one, which that one's probably for doing all the Tournament of Champions stuff. Which we will do the last thing, because I want as many levels as possible. Extra advantages. Really, I should have got Saijima earlier before doing all the other stuff. The reason my team was as leveled as they are is because I did all those battles. It's fine, I got stuff I could just give them if I really wanted. I don't think it'll be a big deal anyways. And there's no thinking about like the wind or any way to speed up outside of just spamming like boost and stuff. Yeah, it's another little thing. Well, it's not like I'm just railing into it, but I mean, there are a lot of little things. I mean, you could pick apart. And it's just kind of. This is 100 dudes. Ugh. The nature of it, I guess you could say. That's pretty nice. I was riding off the gun at one point, but the full upgrade's actually pretty strong with these like mass dudes things. Not like it makes it like easier, it just makes it quicker. Doesn't really make a difference. That attack grouping everybody together is pretty nice. shooters, man. Oh, that ape fucking goes crazy, man. Not only something to rival the doppelgangers. Wrapped around his heel. City's complete. Very nice. Alright, well, let's get to this lighthouse, and then I'm gonna do a little party for the squad, get max morale. But, we'll go ahead and go on to the... Oh, it'll be the finale. I mean, obviously there's still another fight with the big guy. But, there's not another zone, so... Unless it's just a single fight there. Or it's back in the, original areas or something. I don't expect a whole lot of new areas. Maybe like one dungeon or something. I might have to do some cooking. I kind of hope not. But... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get a piss going. I'll be right back. The creator of this series, and the Super Monkey Ball creator and all that, he left for a NetEase, he's a Chinese publisher and developer, I guess, company or whatever. Recently, NetEase has backed out of almost all of their non-Chinese gaming stuff, and I think they just might be getting out of gaming in general. And I think that's interesting. I wonder how that feels, man. Yakuza just kind of continuously on the rise, and then just kind of like pieced out, and now I think they said that that particular creator's game would be finished, but they wouldn't spend money advertising it at all. So you gotta imagine once that game's out, whatever it is, probably dead in the water. And a bunch of other groups too. I think there's like a couple that are still being I'll have to check the let me check the facts here. Ease layoffs. This is the Marvel Rivals thing, by the way. Maybe they're just gonna like chill on Marvel Rivals and that's it. Who knows? Yeah, pulled back a lot of investments. Fucking article's horrible. Jar of Sparks, Worlds Untold, laid off. Obviously the Visions of Mana people last year. Yeah, the Japan-based studios are getting just time to wrap up ongoing projects, but they're not getting any marketing budget or anything. So it sounds like they're getting out of all Western, all Japanese, everything not Chinese. Which, yeah, I wonder. Point is, wonder what the hell he's gonna do after. Maybe he was just tired of working on Yakuza. I mean, I didn't want to like work on it forever, but interesting taking the buck and going to like working for NetEase or something, and then essentially never have a game come out and get your shit canceled. All Yakuza keeps pumping. I don't know what the fuck NetEase is up to, but yeah, I mean, I feel like all that always seemed a little suspect. I don't even know what kind of games they're putting out. I imagine all live service shit. Considering what they're interested in. But who knows for sure. Okay, so this guy's here, and then the boss is in the actual place after. I don't remember who else went over there too. There's others. I think that was one of the big names though. time I think I've gotten it before they did. I think it's because all of their guys got grouped up because of that super attack. Except I don't know, there's one dude still over there. Awesome. He's just gonna go there anyways. Maybe we will have to fight that other guy in yet another place. He did say he was looking for something. It's gonna be a whole ass thing. Nope. Heard they put out a performance patch for Wilds, but it just made it worse. I don't know if that's true or not. I was hyped for a little bit, and then I heard it was actually causing issues. Curious if it will ever get like a big performance up. I mean, I think Worlds did, but I mean, this is also a very different speed of game. Okay. My dude with the AR. I like how they pretend it's like Discovery. Like, we're just going through like a typical Yakuza dungeon with like occasionally like a little bit of fucking like loot on the side. Like I said, very like just kind of efficient. As fun as it kind of can be, without putting in like a shitload of extra effort. I always say it can be very utilitarian. It's very flavored, the pirate flavoring. Those are like fucking Taco Bell food. I mean, I like it better than Taco Bell food, but like it's like all the same shit, but just like it's put in a different package occasionally. Like no matter what you're getting, it's one of like the same 2 or 3 meat items, but like sometimes it's like they grill it, sometimes they put it in a tortilla, sometimes it's in a fucking shell, sometimes it's got a different sauce. Yeah, it's different, but sometimes you get tired. I don't go Taco Bell anymore for a fucking reason. I feel like I have more of a negative feeling about that. Maybe I shouldn't compare it to Taco Bell. That's throwing too much shit at it. Like how they make him look like he's cursed as he's using these or whatever. Corrupted. That guy got fucking totaled though. Just kill him, what the hell? Are they stupid? It's a Yakuza game. Everybody's gotta have convenient dumbassery on both sides. Whoa, teleports behind you. Teleports behind you again. Didn't he get shot? I guess she didn't shoot him. I don't know, she shoot him in like the fucking leg or something? Final heaven, of course. What, he followed us this whole way then died? Would have been his ghost, would have been better, man. Or piratey. The cursed saxophone. You know. Will it be as good as the monkey though? The monkey's pretty fucking good, man.
Oh.
Wasn't Misaki my first mate? Yes.
Oh.
Oh, I gotta get somebody else, man. I'll just put a temporary person in, I guess. I'll go grab my slippers after this. Oy, oy. Squeak. Outer heaven. I have to avoid all these fights, man. .480s.
気ぃつけんと。
Okay. Alrighty. A little extra lift. A stormy day. Is it the man himself, or are we just fighting him on foot? Figured it would be both. Most non-pirate looking guy ever. They talk to each other in a stormy seas from like fucking 1,000 yards away. I mean, that's just a piece of shit. That's just funny. The big retreat or something. Forms attacks that ignore guard. I've been doing that for a while now. This dude's just got fucking machine gun, man. I feel like because the balance is always fucked in these, there's probably some particular kind of guy you could just put in that is like super meta. Like just all machine guns or some bullshit. Who knows? Jesus, what is he? Fucking 2 tons, man? What the fuck was that sound effect? What, I'm not allowed to swap her in right now? Are you serious? Okay, I can. No, yeah, I can't do it here either. Well, whatever. We'll get her later. Not sure why you can't swap your crew in whenever you want, considering they're all on your ship technically. I mean, what is it, for balance purposes? You can only do it at the checkpoints. Nobody's having any trouble going between these islands, man. Fighting basic dudes. Like, oh no, some of my crewmates are tired or something, which would take like the entire game to even happen at this point. Where's my man? Is the instant. He's got the impenetrable guard plus the instant fucking like fucking hyper armor. Just typical Yakuza enemy, man. Slide that one in real quick. Sajima dead. Hit by lightning. My god. They don't let you upgrade on the fly. I meant to actually spend some of this shit. Well, we're about to get a huge payout, so. I mean, the upgrades I can get right now are pretty much just health. Which, I mean, is good. The reason this fucking gun's pretty solid is that they won't block the fucking thing really. But then you'll get this fat bastard that just like infinitely blocks you. You walk up to him. No, because it pretends to have like blocking and dodging and all that, and there are some bosses that kind of show it off a little, but it's usually just, you know, to be one step away from a fucking Muso, essentially. I'm not doing any extra fights. Fun is like a little beat 'em up. And then each character has like multiple styles or something like that. But never anything super crazy. It'd be cool to see them just go real buck wild with the combat and have it feel like actually good, but that would be a standard they'd be setting, which might be tough to like replicate every time. If they want to crank out a shitload of fucking characters always. In games. It may be too much effort for one part of the game. Who knows? His true power. Power of Zeus. I'm gonna show you the fucking whatever of captains is always showing off their fucking thing, man. I don't know, man. The monkey, this dude did work. I'm just doing the monkey again. We could do the parrot another time. This fight's like mostly big bodies. So. I keep getting knocked on my ass. What is going on, dude? I got touched once and I'm fucking like knocked out for 10 hours. Then you could just get chained too, like there's nothing you could do about it. Like you get knocked out for 10 seconds, and another dude knocks you on your ass, and then as you're getting up, another dude knocks you on your ass. I think it's to try to like maybe make you less powerful, so that your crew has to like matter maybe, but it ends up feeling like junk. Are we gonna kill Zeus? We're just gonna hang out? I love it. A complete dumbassery. The Majima wouldn't murder him is crazy. Oh Jesus, she's fine. I'm sure the fucking crystal took the hit. They protected me. No, you're stupid. You let the fucking bad guy with the gun just hang out. You could have had that shit and fucking lived, man. The fuck? Well, before Elite 4 stories tend to be pretty weak, but this one's extra bad, man. Saki, there's like 10 lines of dialogue in this story that actually had to do with you. We're just bad guys rambling. This guy's fucking a player, man. I literally use her as my first mate. I figured they'd do it again, man. Oh, the friends we made along the way, man. Of course. Priceless. 800,000 pirate points. That's what we want to see. Yeah, it's cute that they replaced the treasure and the money and everything. I was gonna say, I don't need the money, to be quite fucking honest. Well, it was better than Dondoki Island. I mean, Dondoki Island's probably kind of impressive for like a side thing that they're trying to do, which is cool. But it's like super boring to like actually get through the story. It's like ultra grindy. I need to swap out some of the music. Don't get me wrong, I like all these tracks. I just don't want to get like tired of them, but overdoing them. I actually want to mindlessly do all of these bounties. Probably not, but honestly won't take more than probably like half an hour or something probably.
Apologize, I might let you go.
We'll get a little extra health for the super finale, I guess. Actually, don't know. It'd probably be better to actually just get more of these shark rings. I'm gonna get one more right now. How do I go do that? Cat. You really think you'd be like cooking this much, man? I'm just collecting them for the deal. The thing is, you can only pick 3, and there's so many like good ones that you get. Not too much effort. And unless you just really wanted to like push one way farther than the others, I don't even know why you bother. I don't even know how you level these up. I don't know if it's just by use or what. Or they just level up by you just doing combat. I mean, that Noah isn't leveled up to max after just supporting this for this long is like insane. I still need like a couple more. Come back when I'm finishing up with. Like restoring health isn't that great unless you've got an insane amount of defense. It's much more like we feel we could revive everybody, right? Guess that'd be too strong.
Come on!
I don't know if I need the money. I think the health would be good, but on the flip side, it's like, I mean, yeah, the money would be nice for the tournaments, but the tournament gives you a shitload of money. If you get the finale, at least I assume that's not story or something. I mean, these don't take that long.
You're gonna regret this! You're gonna beg for mercy! You're gonna regret this!
This guy's 5 stars. How much money did I need? 100,000, and then probably another 150 or something after. Alright, let's go turn in. not even worth the clicks, man. I'll never use those onions. Zero chance. Good old drunk movement. Just kind of pull you from left to right. Funny enough, you get on the Segway and it doesn't do anything. Oh wait, I still have to do that fucking subquest, man. Shit. The one that's been sitting up here. The last subquest. I won't do that. I mean, it's just watching episodes of TV essentially, but and like, it's funny. No, it's cute. They got like a whole live action fake dating show, but goofy, cringe, man. Very cringe. And very long, because it's like every single chick this guy hung out with, you have to fucking watch a video for. So many. 5 here. 3 there, like 20,000 over here. You're quick. I guess the getting there takes longer. I should probably grab that, get all these assholes in between. Fucking alleyway here, we can't see shit. The camera in this game is fucking atrocious about this shit.
Are you stupid?
We go get another shark ring. Oh, kind of funny you can even have this many of them. Welcome back, Red Love. Yeah, there's a good chance the Daytona song's going anytime I'm playing this. Because you have 10 songs on the playlist and I don't feel like changing them up. Didn't this guy want me to stop up there? I don't know if I want to get all these bounties, man. I don't know if there's much of a point. I don't know if you get something for it. I don't 100% need. I mean, yeah, I could use the money like in the short term, but really, it's just like one health boost. Coliseum mask. Thanks, I guess.
Thank you.
Fucking ape, dude. mean, the big thing with the bounties is they're quick. Like, if you find them all back to back without having to do any travel or anything, it'd probably be just like 5-6 minutes, man. Really just get into them. One instant punch and you're knocked out for 10 hours, man. My favorite enemy type.
Ah!
32K. There you go. Camera, camera, camera. Amazing camera, dude. I should never have you fight in a fucking alleyway like this. Especially when a lot of your moves need you to lock on to even like allow them to be used. I'm gonna have to get some grubs soon. I'm fucking hungry as shit. Do a break here in a little. $50K and $20K. Like, I don't need the money. What does all the bounties even do for you? Compass ring. If you equip the compass ring and the voyage ring, increases heat generation and the anchor ring. So you get the compass ring. I don't know if I give a fuck. I don't think I do actually. We're good. We'll get this last ability, I'm sure, naturally. It's not much. Finish up this sub-quest and then it's main story and the tournament, but I might take a little break. Need some food. Anyways, yeah. I should be back in a bit. I'm not going to be going long or anything, but I'd like to, I think we'll probably just be cranking story for the most part. We probably got like another hour or two of side shit, I imagine. I mean, however long this takes. And then, thinking finish the tournament and the other couple little pirate fights, which I don't even know if I care about doing them all at this point. Really just the tournament would be enough. We've got the rewards. Just to get the last piece of treasure. Probably going too hard on getting everything, but yeah, it's been fun enough for sure. But definitely at the point where it's time to just kind of crank. So, anyways, that's what we'll do.